Ah. It. Me. I'm me. I'm here. I'm alive. Hi, everybody. Hello, Alt. Hello, Ollie. Ollie, go to bed. It's almost 10 p.m. Go get good sleep. Baby steps. We're setting up good habits. Go bed. You got one more day until you get a couple days off, so go to bed. Go to bed. Okay. I'm gonna pause. I gotta pause the Pulse music because having fucking Solution 9 in my ears and the Pulse music is driving me nice and insane. Quite quickly, might add. But yes, hello everyone. Happy patch day. Trying to eat my lunch / dinner. Because I got really pushed for time today. Which, you know, is always so much fun. I woke up nice and early, ready to record. Shit did not want to go my way. Running around. I'm just glad I had time to, like, fucking update the patch before stream today. That's what I had time to do. Nothing else. So much fun. Totally not hellish at all. But persevere. As a reminder, and I will continue to say this because of said time crunch today, I'm going to be doing 7.5 MSQ on stream. This is not something that I normally do, mostly because I like to give people time to do MSQ, but damn it, I also want to do MSQ. I want to do MSQ on patch day. Normally, I record it, and then I fail to edit and upload a video because it's a lot of work. And I get nervous about my editing skills when it comes to long-form content. But today, we're gonna get to see everything live in front of a live studio audience. Where's my? I should make channel point rewards for that, or like bit rewards so that people can't spam them. Just like the fucking like sitcom sound effects, you know, like when the audience gasp. You have applause prompts. I might. I feel like I tried to make one at one point and then I just didn't follow through with it. Bind, boom, redeem. Scare the shit out of me, but sure. Hold on. I bet I could find... Hold on. Oh, no. I'm just gonna trust that you guys can do it. Hold on. What does this sound like? I can't hear anything. Not want to go through? Get fucked. Anyways, that's not the point. Hi. Hello. Also, hi Zingdu. I hope you're doing well today. Can't keep you away from spoilers. Hey, to each their own. I just want to make sure that everybody's aware because I know this is not what I normally do and I don't want to ruin anyone's fun. Hi, Floppy! Hello! I would be doing MSQ today, but I have work today. Well, hey, if nothing else, you can hear... Gonna bounce though for spoilers. I appreciate you and your warnings. I'm doing my best. I will let you all, like I said, I will send out a secondary notification when we finish MSQ and we move on to like Alliance Raid and Extreme. So keep an eye out for that. But yeah, it was just such a time crunch, and I was like literally by the time I get done recording myself doing MSQ, which we know that I'm a yapper and I like to talk, it would be like fucking 8 p.m. Like it would just be really late, and it was just kind of silly. It's kind of silly to be like, yeah. But it's like, I can't do Extreme if I don't do MSQ. And it feels a little weird to go to the Alliance Raid if I've also not done MSQ. Like, it was like a whole thing, and I sat with it for a hot minute. So now we're here. So, this is everyone's warning. 7.5 MSQ spoilers will be here. It is. Don't stress out, check in later. Yeah. I really didn't want to like say one thing that we were gonna do today on stream and then not do it when people, you know, are expecting to have something. Because here's the thing. I know so many people stream fucking MSQ day of patch. And I try really hard not to be one of those people, because I know that a lot of people like to do this shit on their own time. So I did condense my oh my gosh. Of the few things that I had time to do this morning immediately after patch, I condensed my dyes. I went through my entire glamour dresser. I actually only ended up with like 300 something dyes. I really don't own that many dyes. I kind of buy as I need for the most part. I'm not like a dye hoarder like some people are. Yeah, I'm also not like, there's a lot of colors that I'm not using like ever, so I just don't really buy them. But yeah, I'm a buy a dye as I need kind of person. I don't hoard like hundreds and hundreds. I'm like, that's just a lot of space. That's a lot of space that I don't got. But yeah, I got all of my dyes condensed down. I cleared out my glamour dresser, moved a bunch of stuff over to my fucking armoire. I think that was literally all I had time to do. Did not have time to do literally anything else. You did over 2K on one character? That's crazy. That's a lot of fucking dye. That's like a shitload of dye. Oh my gosh. I bought a ton of symbol dyes from the vendor at one point. Oh, gotcha. Alright. You don't have to worry about running out. Yeah, you're gonna be set for a while. Okay. We're about to start. I have to threaten my friend to go to sleep on time. All right. Folks, we are starting 7.5 MSQ now, okay? Let me make sure. Let me see those spoilers. Give me the spoilers. I want to feel something. All right. Hi, Cryo. Guys, I'm so excited. All right. In Fate's footsteps. Lobster bisque. Ooh, fancy. Cryo has a wistful glint in her eyes. Hit me. Trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Trino. It was heartened to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Spain was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful welcome family included. Welcoming. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. That is true. Time to retire. Suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. Uh-huh. It's unclear how Kylix learned the techniques he used to some. Okay. Anyways, much remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shell's efforts bear more fruit. Speak of the devil. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? Alright. Eager to speak with you all, come and find us at the Detiro lab when you're ready. Alright. Oh. Who's gonna tackle hug Shale? Me eventually. Only eventually? Only eventually. I was wearing my other dancer glam, but I kind of like looked at myself for a minute and I was like, this feels too costumey for... Where am I going? It's over here. That's a dungeon. I was like, it feels too costumey for the fucking MSQ. Which is a hilarious thing to say as someone who is just canonically a dancer. No. I'm tired of all of my little guys getting put on ice. It happens in Infinity Nikki too. They just lock away bitches and you never see them again. My key! My funny key! You didn't immediately drop money on the Sphene outfit on the Mog station so you could see Sphene's reaction when wearing her queen clothes. Hey, I learned today that apparently we're also gonna get, the other Sphene outfit at some point as well. And, frankly, as long as that one's not also... My problem with the Sphene dress is that it's a bodysuit. So the only two items are... The crown is its own thing, and then the dress. But the dress is the dress, the leggings, and the shoes, and like handwear. Like, it's not... I don't really vibe with that. Maybe I'll get it if I think it looks really nice on Menthy, but like right now, I'm good. Voiced cutscene, right, Shell?
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
Yay!
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents.
Woo!
A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Hell yeah. Let's go, baby.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
Yup. Get 'em, Shell. Roast 'em.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Suralja in its use. Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
Actuation.
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
I want my damn property back. That's my key, motherfucker.
Give me a moment.
These people trying to steal my property. Oh yeah, that's some Amarot looking shit right there. Look at that bad boy. Look at her. Ain't she a beaut? Y'shtola? She mean mugging the damn key. What's up, babe?
My word.
Oh. New Y'shtola meme image. Whoa!
Y'shtola?
Y'shtola's tripping balls.
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
I mean, it literally looks Amarotian.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Thank you, Grahati. That's what I've been saying.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Yeah, it makes my funny rock glow. Got the same symbol. I'm dying. It reminds me of Azim's crystal. I'm dying. Ah! I live.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azim,
I thought we already established
A
this,
plausible
but maybe I'm
theory.
forgetting things.
although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies.
Bro, why are you? It's fine. You're fine, babe. Chill. It's all.
Hello?
It's all.
Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
Ma'am, we had to tow your car. You're parked. You're double parked out here in front of a fire hydrant. The Solution 9 police have taken your car to the.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
Forgot to put her phone on silent. Yeah.
An urgent matter?
Ojika. That's the
I'm
guy
not
at
altogether sure.
Students of Baldessian, right? The one in the.
Tataru requires our counsel.
Tataru!
To call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though
Yeah.
disappointed we weren't
Yeah, the
present,
receptionist. Yeah, okay.
she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Hey, that normally means that it's not good.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
Across the salt. Oh, Jonathan Bailey. Please don't leave. Ever.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
We'll come back, babe. Yeah, it's like, we can come back. We're not gone forever.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never
Love to
forget
watch
the
me walk
sacrifices
away,
you've made
right,
for us,
Shale?
for
Yeah.
Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
Oh, fine, Y'shtola. Don't come help us. Fuck you.
You are most welcome.
Oh! Little gay.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further.
But that's
With the
my
utmost
key.
care, I assure you.
But it's my key. But it's my key.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
But... But my heart is my guiding key. But my key. That's my key. I'm Azim. That's my key. It's my property. Trail to the heavens. Very shiny. I like how the... Alright. Let's go to Old Charlian, or as I like to call it, Charlian. Because New Charlian doesn't exist anymore. Actually, it's technically overrun by goblins, so it's Edelshire, and I don't give a fuck. This would have been the perfect spot to introduce Keyblades in this game. I still think that we could achieve a Kingdom Hearts crossover. I don't think we get all the Disney characters just because of this game's rating, but we could easily get some shit going with the, like, Sora and Riku and Kairi and, like, Organization 30, like, all of, like, the original, like, Square characters. I think we could easily... What am I doing? What am I gonna walk all the way back to Charlian? Hold on. Teleport, babe. Think smarter, not harder. Yeah, again. No, not the Disney characters, but like with the Square original shit, we could get away with having them. Replace the Disney characters with Mandeville Cinematic Universe characters. Like Senor Sabotender, yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna check the retainers real quick. Man, it's always so nice to see the sun. Like, I get it. Solution 9 is, like, cool and all that jazz. But after a while, it just feels so dark in there. And it also doesn't help that it's raining and cloudy outside today. So I'm just like a fiend for some fucking vitamin D. It's Mr. Poo Poo. First name turns out to be Winnie the... God. Ojika, what it do? What it do, Mr. Magoo? I bit my tongue saying that. Ow. Been a while, homie. Came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent, given how troubled Tataru was. Concern is much appreciated, as it so happens we reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Jill and Y'shtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. Relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. We literally took an aetheryte. I don't know if you know this, but we have a literal fast travel access across the globe. Guys, do you think I like the color blue? Wait, actually, hold on. Or how would you guys say? Yona frequently Tataru's away on business these days is a small miracle. The same place at the same time. Only now is it beginning to feel like we've actually returned. Such fond memories within these four walls. Yeah, remember when we plotted to stop the end of the universe in this room? That was fucking cool. Remember that, guys? That was cool. We're cool. After all, who likes feeling blue? Yeah. Tataru!
Planning your next journey?
This is my favorite
Oh,
version of the
no.
main theme.
Just reminiscing.
We forgot
Thinking back to when you bought
invite
this
Sid
map
Garland. We discovered
and
everything.
how you all
Yeah.
encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Remember when her fucking clover earring tricked everybody?
Welcome back.
Tataru! My sweet angel. Yeah, it's wonderful to see you again, Tataru. I've missed you!
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned.
Raha, relax
Come to
your
think of
hands,
it,
baby.
Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
I don't like the way her voice... fucking...
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
The fucking what?
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Fuck.
It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void.
Like Garlemald, because they're
There-
evil.
Fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless
I'm kidding.
innocents
We
in
killed
danger.
most of the evil guard.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
What have we done that would trigger that? A short while earlier, in Tertium? I never know how to pronounce it. Get everybody in the Luwinico. Julius, that's my boy. Look at him. My kids.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar.
You gonna do like an accent for us?
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
That's it.
A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolol.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local
Little
dish
Jar Jar
can
Binks,
pave
stop it.
avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
Why is there a child right there? Get that child to safety. I just want to pinch Julius's little cheeks. Look at him. There he is. Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long, Julius.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Does Colin's voice sound deeper?
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had
Remember the
time to
rise
catch
of
your
Black
breath.
Mages and Reaper? You don't fear the Reaper.
Sir!
Your shit's hit the fan out there, sir!
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Fuck!
What?
Oh, the funny music.
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us
Yes!
during a routine inspection.
It is pronounced
Is
Clinium!
that another fissure? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
Jesus. Give that man a raise.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
I'm so happy it is actually called Clidium.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
My boy out here getting
We shall
slaughtered
leave
in the
for Garlemald
Clidium.
immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Very good. Isn't the bit more that I shouldn't be a Reaper right now? Wouldn't being a Reaper just make it worse? Speen! Been added to the Unending Codex. Guys, when is it my government mandated break? When is it my Warrior of Light government mandated break? Well, technically, the bit would be playing literally never. I mean, my Black Mage is only level 69? Yeah. Not even at 70 yet. I'm slowly leveling it. I could do Reaper? I don't remember what my 712, what is my Dancer? 775. Yeah, you could say there's a bit of a difference here. A little bit of a yeah, 750 for clit. And I get demonetized. You know, I don't even care. Yeah, I can't even do Meso or Mistwake. I mean, I should probably gear this. I could gear hear it. Hold on. Everyone shut the fuck up for a second. Shut the fuck up. Oh no, when's the Warrior of Light coming to help us? Hold on, gang. I've got a gear. Gotta level my gear. And then show everybody that I don't remember anything about Reaper rotation. You know, a classic. Gotta buy more armor real fast. Don't worry about it. Warrior of Light shows up at the right time. It's true. I'm never late. I think. Have we ever been late? No, we've been late for things. We've been late. We've been like a second late before, right? Right? Okay. Poetics. Oh, I mean, I've caught all of my mnemonics. Tough touch. We've had bits where it's literally hold on to the Warrior of Light shows up. Well, I know that. We know that. Reaper, baby, don't want me. I don't know if this is going. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to get full. Thought 720, thought 770, 720. Okay, so pants and feet are a must. That's not a negotiable. My accessories 730, 730, 730, 620, 605. All right, let's get. We can get one ring. I don't mean to be mean, but is there a reason you didn't keep maiming dungeon gear for this? Because I don't think about it. I really don't play Reaper all that much. I'm almost never in a position to be melee DPS. I am almost exclusively fizz ranged or casting. So like it's not like I do it on purpose. It's simply how the cookie crumbles. Half a Reaper. It's gonna be cold. Yeah, it's not a thing I do on purpose. I don't play it a lot, so I forget. I just do this. The most menacing Reaper ever. In a full-length skirt. No, I don't like that at all, actually. That looks... Eh. That was the wrong cap. Ah, we'll just throw this on. Off the head. Look at that. Slick as hell. Alright. Now we can go to Garlemald. Warrior of Light is never late. Everyone else is simply early. Hello, it's me. Oh, look at all the people. Look at all the people on Madween. Oh my god, thank God Arianche. Hi guys. Hi Pookies. Everyone. Well, the kids took off their winter coats to put on their, I guess, combat outfits. Hi Thancred. It has been too long. Where the fuck were you? Alright. Take me to the clip, boy. Gotta find it.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Damn, everybody's voice is so deep right now. What is happening?
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
That's good.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
The Clutium. Oh boy. Can I? Not insufficient. Yeah. We're 8 points short. I don't know if I could get anything with poetics that would be high enough an item level. I have that is high enough an item level. Dancer. White mage. Is my warrior even high? Yeah, my warrior's just high enough. If I could get a better ring, that would probably help a lot, but I don't know, 8 points is pretty steep. Pretty steep. Red mage not high enough either. Oh, my red mage is also not high enough. How's my red mage not high enough? I've done harder content. Interesting. I don't particularly want to heal today. Nor do I desire to tank. Instead, I'm gonna go be a dancer. We're gonna put on the comfy warm outfit. And we're gonna go. NPCs? Who have I seen a lot of? I mean, we just spent the whole expansion with the twins. Let's get the boys in here. And then I closed it out. Let's
Our fates are not yet
Let's get the boys in here. It's Minty and the boys, TM. Time for the Collidium! Let me bring you some courtly lovers stuff. I think it's fine right now. So I might hit you up later. Too late now, yeah. You need, like, I don't know how much stuff you've got. Just in time to see dungeon. Hi, Shrathi! What is this music? Yeah, I like this music. Get you some stuff for the trial if you need it. Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool. I haven't gotten to do a trial. Oh, I realize, puts my fingers together. I realized that I really haven't geared up my Red Mage or my Reaper, like, at all. So neither of them were high enough level to be used in the dungeon. Whoops. The only classes I have geared enough for the dungeon and the trial are my Dancer, my White Mage, and my Warrior just barely. Also, can y'all hear the music fine? Is it too loud, too soft? Let me know. Alright, watch how I make Thancred tank. You think I'm letting this motherfucker half pull? No siree, Bob. I make this bitch full pull. Every time. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't. Music is fine on my end. I'm listening from monitor speakers. Okay, cool. Because the NPC tanks can't really handle wall-to-wall pulls. They're fine. Thancred's fine. Look at him. Urianchi's doing his job. I'm doing my job. Graha's doing his. It's fine. Look at, he's fine.
Together we shall overcome this.
Very encouraging. Actually, if I had any complaints, it'd be I wish Graha was doing a little more DPS. Now, where exactly in Garlemald is this area meant to be? It's like beyond the wall to the castle. Like, well, I know Urianger is cold. Ooh, guys, it's like a little outlet mall. Oh my god. Ah, get him, Thancred. Hold on, let me just go find where the next part of the pool is, and I'll yoink him over.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
They fucking appeared. No, listen. See, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, Thancred might die. No, never mind. He's fine. Arianje's the goat. Oh my goodness, Arena, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. MSQ spoilers for 7.5, just as a heads up. To let everybody know. Oh, thank you for giving the shout out. Hi, Arena. Arena raid. It is an arena raid. Welcome in, everybody. I just got to the dungeon. We haven't even done the first boss yet. Oh, okay. Well, then everybody's fine. God, these bitches do not want to die. Had the healer NPC teleport to me and ultimately sentence the tank NPC to death. Well, I think thankfully they all teleported at the same time, so it was fine. And it ended up being okay.
Appreciate the help.
Hi, Julius.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
Take care of the fissure. Rahati is the black mage here, not me, bitch. All I take care of is the dance. Alright. Wait. Okay, go, 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 go! Eyes on me. Can you get dance partner? No. Ah. I see. The white mage never gets dance partner. Over my dead body. My foes are scanning for moving targets. But I'm a dancer. I'm literally always moving. That's like my whole thing. I assume you can't use mobility through it? Yeah, I doubt it. Hey, Urianje? What? I stopped moving! I need them to recalibrate what is movement for fucking classes like Dancer. This is ridiculous. I literally stopped moving. Gonna look for a bit? Go for it. Yeah, you got auto blasted because of I wasn't even doing autos. Like I was literally finishing like a movement from an attack. I wasn't even like
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
it takes me off.
You're mine.
Yeah, like I wasn't even doing an auto. That was quite literally just me finishing like an animation movement from one of my abilities. Got a Premagitech Visor of Fending. Let's go, boys. Let's go. What? Blue. Blue fire. What? Ah. Ah. Sacred. Sacred.
If I may.
You may. Am I Dr. Doomhead? Something else? I don't even know what that could be in reference to.
If I may.
If I may, you may. See, Thancred's doing fine. No issues. Kooky is living. He's thriving even. Kooky is thriving. Oh, hold on. I'm a dancer. I forgot about my Peloton. I've been having to play so many other classes recently. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeet. Thancred, the spiders. Get the spiders, Thancred. The spiders, Mr. Frodo. God, they can cast this so often. This is incredibly infuriating. This makes it really hard to do my AoE attacks. So I will just single target.
You're mine.
What did I do, bitch? Why me?
Make ready.
Ugh. Look at all that purple web. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, fancy arena. Yeet. Oh my god. Oh, aren't... Your name is short! Y'all, this motherfucker's name is Short. Ayo. Y'all ever seen a motherfucker named Short? Please call me Mr. Short. Short was my or please call me Short. Mr. Short was my father's name. Fucking Short, man. Mortifying flesh. My 2-minute rotation, you whore! Short are devils in Slavic mythology. I also remember them from The Witcher. I don't remember if I remember Short. The ones in The Witcher don't look like this, of course. I would need to... yeah, that's something I'd need to see a picture for. Well, I just didn't even have time for that shit. Rude ass bitch. Big antlered things with third eye that can stun you. Yeah, I would need a picture of that. Because that sounds familiar, but I cannot see it in my mind's eye.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
Ah, Hot Wheels beat that, Short. Fucking Short. Ooh, hold on, I got it. Come on, boys, let's go. Oh, wait, no, you sent me an image, didn't you? Hold on. Oh. I don't remember seeing that in The Witcher. I would remember running into something like that. What the hell? Oh, what are you? kill the cows in the starting area, it spawns a bunch of them to come slaughter you. Oh, that's wild. What's that mean? What do the cows do?
You're mine.
Graha, stop asking if you may. You can. You have the full authority to do it.
If I may?
You may!
Make ready.
My turn. It is his turn. Though I think he's only been saying you're mine in this one thus far. Oh, into the wind tunnel. Quiet tea materia. Into the tube. Nothing bad ever happens in the tube. Your mine turn. More materia. Oh, look at all those fissures. Good lord, that's a lot of fissures.
If I may?
You may, Graha. You may. You absolutely can. You should even. You may! You can! You totally can!
If I may?
Oh, sweet God. Graha, please. Make another battle line. I have my pride. I have my pride. Guys, do you think Graha's gonna ask if he may? I don't know. He might be rude and just not ask. May I? I don't know. May you? I have my pride.
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade!
Arianje, you probably have the best battle lines right now. Everybody else is a bit bland by comparison. Arianje's like, I'm just glad to be like, oh, Thancred said it. He said my turn. Everybody else wants to be Thancred, who finally got out of bookkeeping and gets to do this shit now. Oh god, not the feet. Not feet first. Oh, you're an ugly motherfucker. I don't like how detailed your feet are. That makes me uncomfortable. Why are your toes so defined? I don't like your toes looking like that, sir. It's a little weird. I don't like how easily you looked at those feet. They were in the middle of the camera. What do you mean? How easy? They were right there. I didn't have to go searching. They were right in front of my eyes. There was a half second when this guy started talking. I thought he was doing a fucking Donald Duck voice. No, thank you. What is happening? Carry out my will. Ow.
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade!
Cleaned your glamour dresser. I did the same earlier. My blade. Time to pull the string. Orion J, back up. Orion J, no. I've got no strings to hold me down. Make me found. Verily, I would not hie me to thy rear simply because thou wouldst throw a bitch-ass half-cleave in my direction. Time to pull the string. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Oh, my everything's getting fucked up now. Reggie. Woohoo! We did it! Surprisingly, pretty easy. Pretty easy for a Dawn Trail dungeon, not gonna lie. Nothing crazy, nothing wild. Oh, hey. Maiming chest. Why is that out so far? Okay. Okay. Sure. This guy does have a pretty dope design, though. His fucking head. creepy. Alright. Cutscene! Gear pieces, things that go below the belt.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I was about to say the full set probably
We
makes
need
it look
but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over.
Never say that shit, Julius.
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid.
Don't say that shit until it's actually gone.
I thank you.
We have
for
not
all you've done
finished.
for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
What? Oh, this motherfucker wants to talk? Ah, my throat. Sorry. If you do that, I will be trapped here. And fucking go back.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Motherfucker, just go back through the portal. It returned to sender. Shit.
You want to go back? To the void? Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
Okay, well that takes time.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration.
Yeah, bitch ass.
I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void. I'm sure of it.
So return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Oh, Julius, you little cutie. You little cutie patootie. It went better than I expected. Gonna end up as a crystal, ain't he? I thought the Memoriat was only like
Bravo!
select
I think
few
Zero will approve.
individual.
Oh, I...
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Yeah, it's cold as tits in here. Oh man, gonna wait for the ad. Ad over? Okay. Julius when asking to decide someone's fate, if I may. Truly taking pointers from the best. Just checking, did you see what I said about the Reaper gear? This is a for trial. A piece of below 770. Get out. It's 770? The trial is 770? Fucking hell. Oh, it's 755. Okay. I was about to say, holy shit. The lower stuff is 7. Okay, that makes more sense. Good lord. I think I already have the top. Yeah, I already have the maiming top. I would just need the, well, basically the rest of it. Though I did just get the pants and legs from Tomestones, so if you want to grab me the head, the hands, and the accessories, that would be so fucking dope. Matches island level, previous item island level dungeon. So, hat, hands, and jewelry, yeah. If jewelry's too expensive, don't worry about it. I'm not that pressed. I'll pay you back. Hello, Julius. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the use of our contingent was successful, and we can containing the threat on their front. Void sent it to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet. I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. Wow, look at all this materia that I don't want. Ba, 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 ba. You're mean. No cursing for 5. Okay. Fine. 5. Stinking. Pet, I will bite your hand off. Something weighs heavy on Thancred's mind. What on your mind, boy?
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being.
Yes.
Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
The moon!
Though it has since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end.
Oh no, the rabbits! We have to go save the moon rabbits!
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability.
We gotta save the rabbits!
Unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
Well, what are we fucking sitting here sucking our dicks for?
Might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry. Let us make for Bestway's Burrow. I dare say the
Does it count as a bad word if I'm talking about the literal appendage and not like a profanity?
We ought to have Trial join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home. Alphino, Alize.
Imagine the Garleans just going, this is my home now. I live here on the moon.
We'll be back before you know it.
On the moon.
A quick word, if you will.
What's up, Julius?
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
God, he's got such a little crush on her. Ah! Oh my god.
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Ah! Bitch. Oh, sorry. No cursing. Right. I have failed. That means it's another 5 minutes. Oh, look at all my little guys.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Mapping way!
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
Oh.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Ba, ba, ba. Oh, hi, Cryo. Suddenly, Cryo is here. What? 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 That? Alright, kids, pop quiz. What rank is that creature over there? A. Hey, little guy. I was so afraid I didn't dare move an ilm. Oh, you're looking for Livingway. I thought I saw her heading southwest, towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughterbots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the Void Scent. You'd better hurry. I genuinely don't know. That was a genuine question of, like, what this motherfucker is. Luna Tender Queen. I'm coming, Livingway. Not on my watch. It's A rank, yeah? Okay. I'm here, Livingway. I'm here.
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened.
Can you believe there are bitches that hate the Loporets?
Danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent.
Yes.
If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughterbots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest Loperet to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Yeah, little buddy?
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
I am... It says I'm in instanced area, the Unmaking 2.
Nope. We're doomed.
Mare Lamentorum 1.
There you are.
You stole her!
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard.
I was about to say, I think we probably
you
need
ask,
all hands.
I made sure to bring the key with me.
Oh, it's my key. Can I see it? Can I see my precious? Living way, more like flagging way. Hey.
Then the real threat yet awaits
Doing
us.
their best.
'Tis Gorbez's domain beyond the Void Gate.
Find you shortly.
I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Probably not great. Hi, Zero. Why am I giving a questionable eye? Ah, it's glowing. Pull out the key. The key's also glowing. It's mine. Give it to me.
By the 12.
Yeah, it's literally mine. It's mine, home skillet. It's literally mine. Oh god, that's bright. My eyes. Behold the gift of ethos. Oh, it's been so long since we've heard ancient talk. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. That has to be like Azim, right? Hold fast to what you must, and meet your fate without fear. Go forth. Discover. Unite the stars unto one. The key of Xenos, like fuck it is. Let none bar your path. Oh. Well, we know it is an ancient. Oh. Hello. Oh, I done busted that shit open. I just like walk through it and pop out somewhere completely different. Oh my god, it's the gang. You just don't actually know where it goes. You just end up on a different shard, and that's it. That's the end of it. Yeah, the pseudo voice does leave it technically without knowing, but it is an ancient. At least we know that much. Hey, we're on the red moon. What? We're on the red moon without our other buddies. I'm sure they're not concerned at all. I'm so certain that we just vanished, didn't we? Zero! There she is! Oh yeah, guys, if you want to join for trial, I am on Modwin right now.
What are you doing here?
That's a fantastic question, Zero. I don't have time for stupid questions. No time to explain. For once, genuinely no time to explain. Let's fuck shit up, man.
Trust you to state the obvious. May as well make yourself useful.
Don't I always? I quite literally am incapable of being useless.
The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Oh, she's so angry. Who is that? Oh. I was like, is that Golbez? There's Golbez.
Dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
I did the other one. She smiled and said, I'm a carefree lad.
They kept
I've
to the
lost the
confines
ability
of
to
their
be.
domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem.
I simply cannot be carefree at this point. I've lost the ability.
And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
She's literally so... I love
Leave
her.
the void scent nearby to us. You take care of NOO.
NOO! I got that shit. I'll take care of NOO.
Facing this many
She's
foes
literally so
calls for a
pretty.
more familiar approach.
Wish her shield had better textures. What do you mean a familiar approach? What is happening? Babe? Whoa! Oh, shit! Okay, babe! She said, sorry guys, I need more DPS.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and
She said, sorry guys, Paladin ain't cutting it. I need more DPS right now. Oh, shit.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Let's do a little small, just... Bunny Azim Crystal. Da, 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 da.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power?
No.
Renown?
No.
I fight
Oh.
to end this world without end. All who
Okay.
stand before me shall fall.
Alright, bitch! Let's go! Hi, Merle. Hold on. We gotta get Reaper gear. We gotta get Reaper gear. We gotta invite people to the party. I also, real quickly, I thought I'd have a bit more of a moment there. To pause. Shrathi, are you gonna come join in? It's logged in after you open the friends list. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah. Oh well. Right up. Dave hates us. On Genova. Okay. That's... Oh, come on. Don't do this to me now. Don't do it to me now. Goodbye. Whip. Guys, the inventory has to be sorted so badly. Bye. Yeah. Haha! 769. Okay. Hello, team. Going back for the music. Alright, y'all vibe to the music for a second. I'm gonna let my dog out and give him some, shit. What do you mean those are oh my god, they're pentamelded too! Shit, Alt, how much did you drop on this? Thank you. Good lord. Yeah, too much. Yeah, let me know how much I need to give you, brother. But yeah, y'all vibe for a second. You had the material and the gear isn't very expensive anymore. You... Oh my god, okay. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Good god. Okay. It's been a 1.2. I still have 38 mil. I can pay you back. I'm gonna go feed my dog real quick and ponder pentamelded gear. Vibe to the music. Okay, I am returned. I mean, I think the 5 pieces you gave me are all pinted. Well, sorry, 4 of the 5. Because the headband is pinted, the earring is pinted, the necklace is not. Oh, I guess they're... Okay, the necklace and the wristband are not. Yeah. Very grateful, though, obviously. Alright, let's fucking get it. I'm ready to die. And by die, I mean live, because I'm cool as shit. DPS, please. I beggeth of thee. The unmaking. Arena, are you the healer? I see the white mage symbol next to your name. Then no. I also don't have dance partner. I'm a reaper.
All who dare oppose me shall
Oh god, I'm gonna have to fucking think about... Me suddenly remembering that I'm gonna have to think about fucking positionals. Because I, like, fucking never play high-level Reaper.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
That was the wrong button.
Perish.
Am I excited for potential changes for Reaper?
Be still.
I mean, sure. Oh god. Ah! That was fun. I like that.
Accept your downfall.
Oh, Arena's dead.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Oh, that's bullshit.
The void consumes. Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
You can go out so far. Yoink.
I've breached the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
Go down to other subtitles. I would never know what he was saying with that echo. Yeah.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us!
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the Void.
Uh-oh.
The Void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
A little stoppage there.
The Void's power is mine to wield. Thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world!
Whoop.
Accept your downfall.
The fact that that didn't clip me is miraculous.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Oh, come on! Did I not get healed at all? I know Arena was down. Did the Astro just say fuck me?
Doth Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still. Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Hey, I think I might die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm legally dead.
The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
Nice.
They must be sealed away.
The extreme is probably wild as hell, ain't it? Memoriat. No clue. Haven't done it yet. Haven't seen it yet. Soon. We'll go in. We'll go in. Over to other tank. Cut change. Funny rock. A little guy.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Voidsent from passing through the gate?
Yes. That is why.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Alas, Voidsent have been emerging fissures across the source. Have you noticed any abnormalities? Probably the second one.
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate.
Oh, ma'am.
For better or worse. Precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way.
But there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force.
Oh?
Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally.
Fucking knew it.
Moment by moment. Until the two came to meet.
Fucking knew it.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzatan and Garlemald?
I haven't checked in with Radzatan. Garlemald went through the shitter, but we got it.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper.
Eulus.
Whether Void Sent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
I'm built different. Purely. You see that orange dot? That's my orange dot. I made that orange dot.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
What you mean you can't see it?
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
I'm gonna start peeping in on everything. Ain't nobody can sense me there.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
I mean, shit, we can try. Never say never. It's only the first time I used the damn thing. Something for me. Oh yeah. I have a package of dumplings from your long distance boyfriend. Oh, Julius. These dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. Share with Gomez, now that he forgoes the aether of others. He'll appreciate the sustenance. Sometimes wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break this cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Okay. Pen friend, way of writing, sending the frickin' hero of the world's a post girl. It's that one joke from the Barbie movie. Yeah, long distance, low commitment, high maintenance girlfriend. sorry, it's the long-term, long-distance, low-commitment, casual girlfriend. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, long-term. Hold on. Long-term, long-distance, low-commitment, casual girlfriend. Yeah, that's all of it. That's all of it. Typing is hard at midnight. This is true. And they really want to give me lobster bisque. Ba, 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 ba. I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find the light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enua defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Yoki! We'll wait for you by the crater. Okay, I guess I'm just here for a minute. I guess I can just take these kinds of vacations now. I forgot your shit's in the pit, bro. I worry, like, can you go over to our house for dinner? Yeah, I'm really feeling a weekend in the void, guys. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igaram herself created a device that I may lay low the servant of light. Ironic that we now use it to restore light to the void. Forgive my idle reminiscence. This time we made our descent. Okay. I thought Zero's domain— oh yeah, I was about to say, I thought this was Zero's domain. It is. Jesus. You're a big boy. You're a big boy, aren't you? Man, it has been a while since we've been here. Look at all the little guys vibing. Anyways. Honestly, hanging around the Red Moon here seems pretty interesting, barring the ravenous void creatures. I think the red would just start to hurt my eyes a lot. Though it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, our numbers continue to grow. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbaricha's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. We've got to prepare for the Scottish aura to show up. Yeah, we'll do the— I'm gonna do the Alliance raid, and then we'll go in and we'll try the extreme. I think I'm going the right way. I'm not going the right way. Ooh. Hi, Zero. Beds in 14 look so stiff and uncomfortable. Where did you get Alligantech? Oh, no, that's those are little orbs. I remember that. I do actually. I do remember these. I promise. Imagine you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive light from the first. Yep. They work for channeling excess aether after the wake of the flooded Crystal Tower. Oh my god. Ah! Their light demonstrates that they sleep like a plank during Shadowbringers. That's true. We do sleep like we're dead. Using the clock's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into devices. Have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, I can do that. I am at... Oh, wouldn't it be cool if, like, once we realize we can open paths to other shards, if we, like, set up, like, a little hub center? That'd be cool. Like, maybe somewhere in, like, Mordona. And we just have, like a cross-world hub area. Time to FaceTime Reen. Yeah, I gotta call my daughter. Call my goddaughter. I think I've gone the wrong way. It's above me. Motherfucker. Going to farm a bit more MGP. But yeah, go for it. Does anybody know how much the Arcadian Adventurer plate stuff is? She did say elevated position, and that's my bad. I'm just a little stupid. That doesn't work here? What doesn't work here? 950 tomes per, I think, based off the screenshot. Do you know which tomes? Also, 950 is really steep. Not weekly locked tomes. I mean, that's fine, but still, 950 tomes is... That's a fucking steep price for an adventurer plate. That's crazy.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
For the Arcadian adventure plates. Where are we shooting this light off to? Oh, hey, it's that motherfucker. Yes.
Immortal no less. I did not expect to see you here.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict.
Sending up the feet signals to reel him in.
Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
God, yeah, 950 is... That's so steep a price.
Is possible.
We working on it, homie.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say.
You guys
But for
don't really
those of
age,
us
so
abandoned
it's fine.
by death itself, what do we have but time to try and try again?
Yeah. She's so pretty. What the fuck?
This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
I want to, like, grab the
And
back
you
of
shall have
his
mine.
head and see if I can, like, chop clothes, his like I guess the hands on his head, make him clap. I don't have respect for others, and that's a me problem. It would seem Ulysses' intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you certain you wish to leave? I don't have anything else to do here. Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. I would not. Because you're my baby, my fucking cinnamon apple, my sweet cheese, my rotten soldier, my good time boy.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me?
Huh?
Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope that he is too.
Long-term, long-distance, low-commitment, casual girlfriend.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
You know who's in the trailer but we haven't seen yet? Fucking Estinian.
How much
or not in the trailer, but on the art.
To aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
I'm working on it, guys.
Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
This felt surprisingly quick. Is that just there forever now? You're all just like, we can't fucking find her. She's just
no luck,
gone.
It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
They're all just like, where the fuck did she go? Oh no. And I just pop out of thin air like, hey, I'm back, baby. I went on a vacation.
Wait. Is that?
It is. It's me. Hi, guys. I went to the void. I went on a funny trip. Damn, Gra's sprinting.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
I used the key. It fucking works. Yeah, just a little stroll into the abyss. Nothing crazy. Da, 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 da.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended.
They all knew that I was coming for
him.
him.
You had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
It's cause I'm
Nor did we hear a
special.
voice. Ethos.
Oh, it is Ethos.
Might this be the key's true name?
I don't know, but it's my key now.
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th.
It's my key. My precious.
Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Well, we killed just about every god that we could think of. Ah, this bitch. She's fucking here.
And who might you be? Not her Void-sent, I'd wager.
It's just an aura, but Urianger's like, gun out, bitch.
Greetings.
Did I say Urianche? Fuck! I'm in Thancred, yes. There it is, an Ascian.
I am Helmarut of the Ascians.
The nicest Ascian approach we've ever had.
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
She's so cute, but I don't trust her. And that would be why. Oh, this isn't just an Ascian theme. This is the Emmett Suck, baby. We got the whole way.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Flowery gunblade job confirmed.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities.
Yeah, bitch.
But you should reveal yourself at this juncture.
Do you think you are free run beyond a journey's end?
I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
I do love her outfit. I hope we will eventually get it.
That is correct.
But I don't think they've released any of the villain outfits before. There. Oh, God bless him. She just dropped his ass on the ground. Get up.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
He squeaked as well.
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Are we really that surprised? I took a long-ass time to hit the machine. I took a really long time to hit the machine. Look at his little body. I cannot take him seriously. Guys, he's so kickable.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you.
He's so puntable.
You destroyed my plan, my life's work.
I'd do it again.
I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
Can't take the fucking mask off, seriously. Can I keep him? No, he's
if you wish
like
to
a fucking
speak,
Chucky
Helmarut,
doll.
Will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
She's so pretty. I hate it. I want her hair.
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
You can just say 14. Oh, we're getting a visual diorama. Oh god, we're getting a...
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
So I was fucking correct. And literally because we got rid of Hydaelyn and Zodiark, yeah, it's just naturally reoccurring. They want to fucking rejoin themselves. It's natural. It's just a rejoining, but maybe less death? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe Helmarut's lying. Who fucking knows?
It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole, and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
Oh god, so like... So rather than the potential of, like...
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Yeah, so you're looking at maybe less death? No, literally all death. Where it's like the Ascians were like kind of trying to rejoin to like a certain degree. This would quite literally just be, I mean, it's nuclear winter. Yeah, it's mass extinction. It's literally just a mass extinction event. That's horrifying. But not unexpected. You're essentially talking about an extended accordion literally being violently smashed closed. Yeah, we truly are the dinosaurs. We're all like, oh, fuck. That's
Supposing
bad.
for a moment we believe you. How can you possibly know all this?
That's a great question, Alize.
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial.
And why are you just now sharing with the class?
A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
So that means that she probably saw this shit back in Emerald.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come.
Alex just fucking standing there.
But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
You are a little creepy. I really want to say things, but I also really don't want to interrupt what is a creepy but also really cool monologue here.
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Ah, we back to square one, motherfucker.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations.
God damn it.
The Winterers, we are called.
Ah.
And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
They really just laying down the
Even if
plate here.
everything you claim is true,
Not geode.
what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
Get him, Cryle! Get his ass!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive.
There's something about her face that is so slightly off-putting.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Ooh, they're zooming in on my ass. Hello?
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
No! No! Please. Please just tell me it's just a reference. Please. This one isn't fun. This one isn't fun, unlike Brood Abominator. This one would genuinely suck. Please. Also, where the fuck did you pull that from the damn void?
Wait!
Pariah and Wanderer. The Far Wanderer? Xenos can't fucking hop shards, though. Oh, we're just here now. This is awful. I hate it here. I mean, first off, she's correct, though. We gotta do something. It definitely sets up, at least for Halmarut, not so much Calyx, the fuck off. Much more of an antagonist as opposed to villain vibe. Why? I feel like I'm yelling. I don't need to yell. You're right here. I can feel myself throwing my voice like I'm trying to speak across a room. But you're right here. The microphone is right here. Hi, guys. Hi. Hello. But no, it definitely sets up more of an antagonistic vibe as opposed to, just like a straight up villain, at least in terms of Halmarut. I can see very quickly, I could see potential that she will lose handle on her little pet winterers across the shards. I could see that going south very quickly. When you're looking to work with that specific kind of a person, you're eventually gonna be met with the problem of their ego to complete their own task is going to at some point probably fuck up your goal. In reality, I think she's just trying to rage bait you with that, or the scythe is going to be a MacGuffin later on. I think it could definitely be seen as like a hint as to what she's capable, because she pulled that. She would have had to pull that from Medion's, like, end of the universe void. Which is an interesting thought. Hi, Living Way. Yeah, I mean, she's been watching us for quite a while, yeah. You dropped the scythe to distract us more than anything else. True, true. Stars seek to come home, but that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. She may not have even fucking known about it. How would we have known? You know? Built the records to be certain, but not before thanking you for dispatching the voice in so handily. You well and truly saved the day. I don't remember the voice already. I've already forgotten it. That's fine. Hi, Alfie. Oh my god, that's the name of the patch. This is a very quick patch, MSQ. I was expecting more quests. How many was this? Like 5? Maybe 6? I was expecting a bit more. I guess this is only the first half, though. And we're getting the rest of it in a couple months. Technically, we're well past the point where Venat had any future knowledge of us. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are, like, healthily past the point of, like, anybody knowing anything about the future. At least as far as, like, people we already know. Yeah, very trim. The name is a Swift. Yeah, that was a quick dungeon. That was a really quick dungeon, even for level 100. And I know that mine technically even took a little bit longer just because I was using the duty support. That's kind of wild. The implications of the solstice and the winter schemes, as well as our own approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. By we, I mean all of our fellow scions. Dude, we're getting the band back together! You're the one who sets the bar. You need you back on bass guitar. You're fabulous. Change of pace. Why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others will be happy to meet us there. Yeah, let's go home, guys. Fucking tired of being everywhere else. I'm tired of being anywhere but the house. Let's go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I take a nap. I take a nap right here. Very little trash. Bosses on the easy side, yeah. It's also possible this stretch of MSQ is lighter so the dev team can focus on later patch things. That's definitely fair. They have a lot of content that's coming out during 7.5. I would not be surprised. Hi, Alt. If that was the case. That's not the whole gang. Where's the rest of the gang? We've got a much bigger gang than this. What's everyone thinking? Ariange. Spite of times... In spite of times, vicissitudes... Vicissitudes... I don't fucking... That's a big word. Ariange, come on now. Vicissitudes? Fucking terrible. It's Ariange, I've read Shakespeare for years. Normally you don't get me, but that's a I hate that word. Some things endure. The sanctuary is truly among them. Leaving for Toral, we've been almost constantly on the move. It feels good to put my feet up in familiar stomping ground. I know, right? Feels like a lifetime ago I first stepped foot within these walls, though given all we've experienced, a lifetime's worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim. Perhaps that is only natural. It is. Oh, I got hiccups now. There was much more to take care of in Garlemald, even after tending to the wounded. I shall be sure to share a full report with Ojika. Nope, I wanted to turn my character and speak Y'shtola. It is a pity my stay in Tyrol came to such an abrupt end. I should like to make arrangements to remain in touch with Shale. Nobody ever said you couldn't. Alize. Times like this, the company of friends is all the more precious. Alright, let's go. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them. mile longer. Dude, we're getting the band back together. What's up, Uriange?
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Oh man, I miss it. I hate acting like we're not doing shit. It's weird.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only. Thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another.
I know, and I hated that shit.
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
You flirting with me? I'm married to Riange.
Apologies for our delay.
There he is. You don't think he's a flirter? He's not. I'm fucking with him. Look at the gang! The gang's here!
We're reporting for duty.
Who
as bid.
Who the fuck is Justinian?
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
My god. Why is he on the fucking patch art?
Pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Why was he on the poster?
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
What, has Hori? I think he has, yes.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments.
Are you sure? Maybe it's in a Realm Reborn
Will you
thing.
apprise us of the details?
Forgot how small his fucking pupils were. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh my god. Oh, the dogs scared the piss out of me. Ori... Bolton. Hi, puppy. Scared the piss out of me.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
Oh, maybe I was wrong.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear.
Yeah, I thought
Yet
he
it
had
cannot
like
be
some
denied
voice
that
battle line.
In his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Everything
Both
burns.
The source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
Oh, Hori Boulder's VA is Gosetsu.
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar.
Oh, okay, yeah, see, we
So
were being like,
it
I don't
is
think
entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
Well, we can't fucking ask her. She's not here anymore. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so Hori Boulder is also Gosetsu. But Hori Boulder was voiced in Endwalker by the same dude, so I would assume I would assume it's the same guy, unless it's a different guy, though they haven't obviously released Dawn Trail credits. Would she have known? I mean, all things considered, I don't think she would have and not told us. Yeah, she may have thought it was a possibility, but I don't think she would have known and not left us some kind of hint. Well, Halmarut's whole thing, right, is that she is the seat of fungal and plant life, right? So she has, like, an innate connection to the world itself. So I can imagine she would potentially have, like, a weird fucking dream like that. Like, that does not surprise me. I don't know. God, I know that this means absolutely nothing, but for me, it just bothers me right now if I say the wrong thing. I don't think she would have known. But I think that's also because I don't want to think about the fact that if she did know, she didn't even, like, fucking hint at it for us. Because this isn't, like, a small thing. This is, like, a bigger thing. This makes the shit with Meteon and Hermes look like child's play. Like, I don't want... It would really bother me if she didn't. No, like, if she did know and she didn't tell us. Also, because that fucking bothers me. I think she knew and chose to trust in us. What the fuck does that mean? It feels like to me, I should say. To me, it feels like a cop-out sentence for letting somebody let something bad happen. Even though we could have had a heads up, like, just feels neglectful. Say she didn't have any way of knowing. You can deal with the final days, they'll figure it out. Indeed. That's a terrible reason to not share even a hint.
See everything. And with her gone, we have only speculation.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer.
Yeah, guys, into the cosmos once more.
We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
Yeah, it's my property!
After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
It's literally mine. It's got my name on it. See right there, it says mine. Which if you take out the TH, that's my name. Mine. I mean, the real answer is probably that they hadn't written this far. Oh, I mean, absolutely. Yeah, of course. You could also argue that the final days were certainty while anything after that was uncertain. I think that's also a good point as well. Like, we know this is gonna happen. We have no idea if anything that comes after will happen. I guess the first answer is metaphysically true, yeah. Venat wasn't perfect either. After all, there were 14 seats for a reason and 13 gods. She knew full well she needed others. I mean, yes. But I also think it's more... I think it's more the fact that, like, in actuality, these people weren't, like, God capital G's. They were God lowercase g's, like Greek and Roman myth and Egyptian myth. Like, they're not meant to be perfect figures, so they are flawed individuals, which is, like, its own whole thing. I know you're gonna talk to everyone, but make sure to talk to Hori and Thancred here. You put yourself in the position of Vought. First priority would, of course, be getting everyone past the calamity that the agents couldn't solve. Yeah. Hold on. I help propel the Void State incursion and Lapis Manalis. Fighting off fiend-controlled Galatea is something I won't rush to relive. But it was nonetheless good training. Nice. What you colton it? The latest development is indeed a shock. I am heartened to see not a single face clouded with despair. It's true. This is probably what the she trusts us to solve this line is for. Oh, after the quest dialogue, I mean, you could speak to the quest marked ones twice. Ah, gotcha. Coultonet and I had remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. Understand that the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos. Perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke the fire even hotter. I don't suppose your adventures have taken you to Corvos. That's not how he sounds. Well, it still bears the scars of war. It is a beautiful region and well worth a visit. I want to go to Corvos. Like, actual Corvos. That'd be cool. Go see Graha's land of his forefathers. I also want to go to the land of my forefathers. Don't worry about me. I'm sure you've plenty to discuss with all these old faces. Okay. It was by no means an easy... You have forefathers? Shut the fuck up. Another thing, when we fought Heidelin, she was already at the end of her energy. She might just not have any energy left to warn for anything for after we succeed. Maybe? 'Twas by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alize and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. Oh, that makes me so sad, actually. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Julius and his comrades are already working toward a brighter future on their own. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. Difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Julius and the community. We mustn't let their despair stay our hand. That's lovely. We hardly had time to catch up with Mother and Father back in Charlian. I hope they did not take umbrage with so brief a visit. Let's talk to you. Hi, Clemence. Oh no, I hoped you'd come to your senses, but I see you're still in the throes of withdrawal. What happened? The brothers are reunited, yet a distance between them persists. How cruel fate is to force me to choose. I always forget about you, bitch. No, Minthy does not have forefathers. Yeah, it really does just come down to whatever living way finds, if they find anything. Card +1, I can be re-invited whenever you need me. Gotcha. Judging by your guys, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. Sorely bereft of brotherly menstruations as I am. You're weird. I knew you still required constant vision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us are faring today. Seeing the two siblings together makes me think of my sisters and half-sisters. All 12 of us actually had the opportunity to gather not so long ago. Yeah, for your dad's funeral. He didn't even call in sick. Even after discussing the revelations concerning Calyx, there's a great deal to share. It's difficult to know where to begin. Hearing our comrades' tales reminds me of my efforts to master pictomancy. We've all come so far, driven so hard. Nora and I were training in Gridania when Voidsent attacked the Trollswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Totteru was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste to Garlemald. Oh, that's so good job. Good job, buddy. Good job, B-Team. Or C-Team? I don't really know where you're at anymore. They shot Riol around the back of Camp Bronze Lake. No! I love Riol. Bring Riol back. While circumstances and duty may have kept us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed. May that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once more. I haven't seen Hori in some time until today. Hopefully he gets a sense of the progress I've made since last we met. Yeah, hi Totteru. See, my colleagues have much to catch each other up on. Shall have to brew some tea. Brew that tea, girl. Totteru is ever the considerate felicitator. Grateful am I to refrain from weighty discussions and simply converse with old friends. Thankfully, after Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Doctoral. We never had a chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through... Oh, fucking kill me. Loizeniheta. I'm not even... That's what you get. That's what you get. Don't try to give me a proper pronunciation. That's what it is. Before heading up the coast to the frigid north reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea, the excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is. We also met with the Wallaki, though we had not the time to study their arts at length. We were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice to say, we still have plenty to see of that continent. I'd very much like to return, given the chance. Apparently, the landscape in the far south of Yoktoral is quite unique as well. I can see why Ketenram is so enamored with the vastness of it all. Wah! Hi, Totteru. Am I done? I don't want to be done. I feel like I just got back. Seems everyone has much more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. But I just got back. But I just got back. The moon. or donuts is haunting you. Dread, I'll kill you on the spot. No questions asked.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
I'm just looking over and I'm like, ah!
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
Damn. Leave me alone!
Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
Why are you telling me this?
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
What could you... Yeah, where are you telling me? I love it. I love it when my character is literally me. It's, why are you telling me this exactly? That sounds exciting! No, shut the fuck. Why are you telling me where you're going? Let's not play coy. We're not fucking idiots here. Why are you telling me this shit?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
As I said, you cannot have a little team of
Believe
maniacal
me or doubt
egotists.
as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
Without them, like, having their own shit happening. Like, it's not... Halmara is gonna lose control of them.
What Halmarut said to you earlier.
She's gonna lose a hold of them so quickly.
She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition.
It's not my ambition! What?
But is that truly so?
What do you people think I'm about?
Battles beyond counting. Have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
Buddy, at this point, I just want to retire.
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create.
It's I'm correct.
Benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion,
I'm so pretty. Oh my god, Minty! Ah!
Your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Brother, you can't psych me out. Do you know how much unbelievable shit I've done? You cannot psych me out. Oh no, he is so fucking salty that we beat his primal. Somewhere else. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? Smash cut. No? Okay. Alright. That was MSQ. I have a lot of thoughts. First off, I think I am 100% correct. I think that Halmarit is going to fucking lose control of the Winterers. Egotistical bastards, all with their own, like, means to an end in a world that they want to control and rule. Yeah, she's gonna lose control of them. They are going to try and fuck her over, so that whatever comes out on top at the end of all of this is ripe and ready for them. I mean, but you say that, but here's the problem. Greed and ambitious greed know no bounds. They will quite literally, like, fuck everything over in the process to get what they want, and then they won't even get that. It's not going to end well, period. But I also think here's my brain. Here's my brain, right? I think we are setting ourselves up, fucking assembling the Avengers here. I think that we are going to be, like, she's gonna be enacting the Winter's plans. We're gonna be recruiting Azim shards. That's what I think. I think we will be recruiting versions of ourselves. I think that when we used the key earlier, I think that was Azim. I think that, in my case, it's a she. Obviously, it depends on what your character's gender is. I think that she is essentially telling us, like, hey, pot's boiling on. You, like, it is literally our job. Like, I'd need to go back and re-listen to what you say, but it's essentially just being like, yeah, it is your job, in essence, to keep things safe. We are the traveler, we're the wanderer, we go everywhere, we see the things, we engage with the people. It's you know, it's literally our duty. Obviously, Azim had Fantasia. Well, in the game itself, the gender, at least, is the same as whatever your character's gender is. So if you have a female character, Azim is a she. You have a male character, Azim is a he. So it is, at minimum, tied to that. But beyond that, it means fucking nothing else. Yeah, it's, once again, she got 12/13ths of a man in her. Because Ardbert is one of our shards. So we know there's at least 1/13 of a man in her. Maybe more. Possibly more. Probably more. But I don't know. I think I question it a lot simply and only because they just gave us a lot of information out the gate. They just gave us a shit ton of information out the gate. Which is just far too simple. I don't remember what the thing is, but I'll go grab the extreme real quick. Yeah, we haven't even entered the expansion yet. We still have the second half of 0.5. I think that they've given us a lot. I think it's just not as simple. I'm just kind of waiting to see what the curveball is going to be. Cause you know, like what was the curveball with Hydaelyn and Zodiark? It was that it wasn't that either of them needed to be the one in charge, it was the thing that they were holding back. So it's like, what is the curveball in terms of everything potentially collapsing in on itself and killing all life? Where is the curveball there? It can't be as simple as, oh, well, let's just enact our plans to maybe save a part of the human race. I say human race, you know what I mean. Well, not only do we have to figure out how to get to the fourth, we also have to figure out how to get our companions to the fourth. Because at this exact moment, we don't know how we use the key, and we also don't know how to get people through. But we also clearly, at least in the Evercold trailer, Alphino and Estinian came through with us. Through fucking holes in the sky. Though those were blue, if I remember correctly, so I don't know. Maybe it's different. The name Ethos might suggest the power functions on need or belief that you need to be somewhere. Probably. I mean, that feels... That's kind of where my head was going as well. So I'm like, okay, yeah, it seems like it's probably... Oh, yep, there it is. Feels like it's probably based off of something similar and akin to, But that would kind of be, that would just be akin to Dynamis, wouldn't it? Would be consistent with us jumping in to help Zero and Golbez at a key moment? Yeah. Or, instead of it being harder than it is, the Winters, with their greed, make the situation 3,000 times more complicated with how they each break stuff apart. Just going off of, damn, I just gotta be here. And it won't matter too much then. We'll just come to the conclusion that we need to be on the fourth for the Scions. Yeah. Okay. We are going to switch over to the Alliance raid. I'm going to take a quick fiver to go pee. And to let people know that we have finished MSQ. I will request that once we have switched over, I do understand like, you know, obviously we all really want to talk about and discuss the MSQ. I would request that we keep spoilers conversation off the table when people come in. Aside from things that are, you know, gonna be very obvious. If you do want a place to talk about it and you are in the Discord, we have a spoilers chat where you guys can have discussion, if you really can't hold it in. But otherwise, I'm gonna ping people, let them know, and I'm gonna take a real quick pee break. And I will be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Oha, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Jamie. Alright, who's ready for some feckin' alliance raid? Actually, wait. Just a moment. Give me just a moment. Need that type of message. Hi, Jamie. In game. Yeah, sorry guys, just real quick. Let me gotta reply to a message that's been sitting here for like 2 hours. 3 hours. Have to make timely replies, I say. 3 hours late. Alt cleared chat for non-moderators viewing this room. Oh, shit. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Oh, you got the goat? I'm assuming the goat's from the dungeon, right? Did you get him on the first try? Oh, that's fucking awesome. You got a little guy. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in for like 2 seconds to write a message reply real quick. I gotta lock in. I'm locking in. I'm not locking in. Hold on. I'm inviting people back to the party. Shrathi's in the cutscene. Shrathi, when you finish the cutscene, let me know and I'll invite you back. Oh, you do it with NPCs so you don't have to roll against anybody? Based. Okay, for realsies though, I gotta lock in just to reply to this message. I'm no longer in a cutscene. Hold on. Ah! Okay. Fuck. All right, guys. I gotta write the message reply. Okay. All right, I've got it. I'm locked in. Hey, nice 19.
How do you do, fellow kids?
How you do, fellow kids? What happens on a 20? I don't actually remember what happens on a 20. Hold on. We're never gonna get anywhere. Oh. Hey, where's my D? Oh wait, no, there's a channel point. I don't know what happened. Oh, nothing happens because I don't have an image set up. Hold on. Fix that real quick. Oh, I'm thinking about it. That do anything? Yeah, okay. Now something happens when you roll a fucking nat 20. Alright. Mod forbidden die roll. Do not roll it. Do not roll it. Please. I don't want to do that. Okay. I'm not done with this reply. Guys, I keep getting distracted. Why are you distracting me so? Why must you vex me? My visual text self is just so damn attractive. I'm gonna get in line. The Kingdom of Vanadil needs me. It's true. Oh, hold on. I at least want to get this partially right now. I'm trying to communicate with a friend, and I feel bad that it's been almost 3 hours and I have not replied to them. Yeah, Zindu, if you want to join us, you are absolutely welcome to. Oh wait, are you still at work? I was about to say. Tell your friend that you're gaming. I know, and he would watch me if he was paying attention to. Goat have mislocated verticals. What do you mean? It's a goat? He just looks like a goat. No, not the fucking penguin. That's just goat eyes. That's literally just goat eyes. He's just a little guy. We got a first person count. Welcome back, Minthy. You'll be happy to know the guards remain on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Yuktel. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikwazana. Zana. Oh, I skipped over that. Fuck. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. Okay. Skibbity bop. Where am I going? Hello, Catboy. I was gonna say I feel like switching back to Dancer, but Alt just got me this nice gear, so I feel contractually obligated to play Reaper for the rest of stream. Not that that's bad. I could use the refresher anyways. Hi, Bukul Jaja. Thought you might come. You're just in time to hear what Kiki Zawana learned of Axel and Prish. You play Dancer, it's okay? No. There's still a lot I'd like to see, both in and outside of the dome. But first, I've got to know what Kikwazana has found out. I fucking hate saying this name. Then keep making me say it! Kikwazana was a most hospitable host during our time in Solution 9. The dining establishments he took us to were most unusual, but the meals were surprisingly delicious. Wow, that's so nice. Thank you all for coming. Actually, I'm gonna fuck all of you. I'm giving this man an American accent. It's Green Thancred. After a thorough examination of Prish and Axel, we discovered that spit it out already. You've made your point that we're really not living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And? What is the present state of the core? Stop being so fast. I can't read. While Axel's core shows signs of wear, there's no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Prish's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electrope tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces. It'll be fine. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home, after all. If all those I can recall are few and far between. Even if all those are... Oh, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Oh, scary noise. Yes, Bukul Jaja is right here. Oh! What is it? I don't need voice scenes. I got this. There's been an attack in Mamook. Strange creatures the Lands Guards are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes, in all likelihood. The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. The swarm of Lalafels! This V ever told you. Howdy, y'all. Green Thancred here to tell y'all it's true. It's America's turn. There's a setting where auto advanced is only on for voiced. Why do you hate it? I need it on for everything. I feel like I've talked about this before, but guys, I'm certifiably I am a yapper. I yap a lot. I thought we all knew this. If I don't have it set to auto, we will never make it through cutscenes. Literally ever. I don't think you're picking up what I'm putting down here. If I do not have it always set to auto, we will never make it through any content ever. We already took forever to start the alliance. What's the difference? It matters to me. What the hell? Ah, there's fish. They got fucking fish out here. Oh. I meant to put up my umbrella, not pull out my weapon. Also, don't be mean. I'm doing my best. Oh, cool, Shasha. Ah, and you've brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line. Hold the line. Do. Fish. It's snakes? Fish and snakes? Anante? Here? Of course not. It's echoes, you dumbass. So you've seen this manner of creature before. Not here in Terrell, surely. But how or why would they find their way here? Oh, they gone. Goodbye. Echoes. Echoes. So that other world is home to these Anante as well. I remember these fiends in Vanadel. We call them Lamia. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully, not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Landsguard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. You see, I think I actually do a really good Oral accent. We were standing guard when an army of snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they would have easily overpowered us to besiege Mamook. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage appeared, barely a child, judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. And then she vanished before we could so much as ask her name. Oh my god, Shantoto. Hey, stop it. I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Kryl, but are her magics that powerful? I don't fucking know. No. We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Irish Champion. It is with great pleasure that I inform you I've turned Russian. To that end, I would send forth a celebratory military procession. I hope that proves to your liking. Eat shit. You're hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. Oh yeah, BT Dubs, the Christmas orchestration is now available forever and shit. Invited. As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we decline. They're contributing skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. Well, I'd love to be the one to give Seraj a sound thrashing. My place is with the Landsguard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Oh yeah. Right then, let's go and kick Cyril's scaly arse. Don't forget what Kiyuazana said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there. Guys, I think I should be the new Bakul Jaja. I don't know. I think I was, aside from when I was tumbling over my damn words, I think I did a pretty good, Mamook accent, Taral accent, you know? I think I did pretty good. Calm warrior of light. Beat up the thing I made for me. You know you want. This forest is so fucking massive. Truly, say what you will about Dawn Trail, but some of these maps made me go, damn, Heaven's Ward? Part 2? Like, why is this shit so big? You know... There lived a certain man from Russia long ago. There was an NPC at the crystal. It'll take you to the entrance. I wasn't near the crystal! I wasn't near the crystal! I'm gonna throw all of you into a trash can. Why would I waste the money? Listen, I'm sorry that I'm not lazy and that I decided to travel there. Okay? Sorry that I'm not like you newfangled kids, you fucking iPad kids. Alright? I like to get to my quest markers the old-fashioned way. Look! Another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps. Zaril just struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. Yeah, there he is. So, someone did force their way in. I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. I don't know why this guy is Russian now. Thieves, then? No. Such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yakto. It's Shantoto, motherfucker! I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all that prattling. You're clearly no match for me, so why not just turn yourself to into the Landsguard? That threw me off. I fucked up my accent. How dare you? Did you not read my letter? I found a vessel worthy of one. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadil. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Except that I literally do. Very good, Zero. Fine. Fuck you! Reading is hard. Rule Vanadil, yes. But we have no such need of subjects in this world, or should we simply slaughter them all? Can't do it anymore. You've ruined me. I'll never finish now. So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. I thought you might say as much, but I'd expect nothing less from the man who's... perhaps that's better left unsaid. Just say it, you coward. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Minty, never fear. When my echoes have finished with their appetizers, I no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. So, let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. That bastard. Didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face, or my fist. You'll be doing no such thing. You've already forgotten Kiki's warning. Leave the fight to us, please. Fine. Don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me? We're gonna go somewhere funny. Winders to the third walk, now accessible. Now exercisable. Oh! Oh. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, I forgot that they did that. In case you didn't read the patch notes, in order to prep for the region DC-wide stuff, you now can only queue up for one type of content, like manned content. So you can only go for 4-mans, 8-mans, or 24-mans. So it's like you can't have like a mixed queue up of dungeons and trials and raids anymore. It's all gotta be one of one kind. I don't know, can you do trials and... Yeah, okay, so you can do like trials and raids. It's just 4-man, 8-man, 24-man, essentially. So there's that. Is everybody good? No, Shathy's viewing a cutscene. Shathy's no longer viewing a cutscene. I joke about this because Ariana and I literally had someone join her 10 reclear attempts that didn't read the description, didn't know what they were doing on week 16. Yes, remember the weekly loot rolls, guys. If you don't want it, don't grab it. You gotta really want it. And now we wait. Because it's an alliance raid. And even if there's a bunch of people doing it, it's still 24 motherfuckers you gotta get in. Oh, I can finish replying to that message. Dance with us? I'm not gonna be in sync. Fuck! I'm out of time. But I can time it. I did not time it better. Hey, there we go. Synced it up. On my screen, at least. I don't think it's going to be synced on the others. Join us, Jamie. Join us for the La Pot. Up. Enter and exit G-pose. I'm not in G-pose. What you talking about, Willis? Would that sync them? I have no idea. Listen, I just time it. I just time that shit. That did not, because I appeared first. Yeah, it's not gonna sync up for me because I don't fucking... It works while I'm in G-pose, but I don't really want to stay in G-pose. I'm typing. I'm typing. I'm writing, guys. I'm messaging. Really the most 14 experience ever. Waiting on Alliance to build. Spill the tea or coward? Oh, it's not like a bad thing. It's a thing for one of my tabletop games that I'm in. Somebody asked a question, and I'm attempting to answer said question. Makeup tea, just spill or coward? No, I'm really bad at making up tea. I don't really deal in tea. I just consume it. I don't normally make it. I just consume it. You're all gonna have to deal with it being out of sync. What are we waiting for? We have all the tanks. We need 2 more healers and 6 more DPS. That's not too bad, actually. Oh, there's like 3 separate ones recruiting in PF. Why are they... Just get in the duty... Oh my god. Just get in the duty finder. Get the fuck off of PF and just get in the duty finder. Sweet jumpin' Jehoshaphat. Yeah, we can't even fit in any of those. I hate them. I hate them all. This is where people's stupidity truly makes me want to fucking throw myself through a hole. Cause like there's clearly enough people. Just get in the duty finder. Why are you making a PF? Most of these haven't even been up that long. It's 60 minutes and it's already mostly full. Just get in the damn duty finder. And there would be enough. We'd have enough. Fucking insane concept. Actually insane, I know. You see this shit, Merle? The dog is asleep on top of my iPad. Just imagine in like a few months we'll have no problem with people being stupid, this specific stupid. Yeah. Yeah, like... At this rate, like, our duty finder's gonna pop before their party finders. Imagine using your brain. That's crazy. Almost done. Two dips to 1 Healy, let's go. Yeah. Comey! Oh, I did forget that I'm a Reaper. That's fine. Yes, I know. I'm a Reaper. I'm cool as shit. That was a funny laugh. Everybody do your best, Shantoto.
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder?
Happy
The great
Tuesday,
Star Tree.
Dynamis.
This must be Windust Walls.
I mean, I could, but you won't hear it.
Shantoto.
Shantoto. What are we? We're Alliance C.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay. I'll put you down.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Ah. Ah, god damn it.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power.
Ah.
Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Ah, tits.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Guys, I can't believe it's the second.
There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
I can't believe it's the second most powerful mage in all of. Where are y'all going?
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Well, some of y'all did not watch the live letter, and it it shows. Yeah, only behind Donald Duck.
Feet. Let's turn up the heat.
What are you plotting, witch?
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Ah, fuck. No, my communion.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
I'm fine, buddy.
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
It's all the way at the bottom. It's over here. I've forgotten. Oh, I don't want to die.
Surrender,
Goodbye!
if you but give up now.
I think I was supposed to take that all the way to the other side. So close yet so far. Thank you, Shathy.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Ah, fuck! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance.
Thank you again,
my
Shravy.
dear. I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
Hits. Right here. Again. Get away from me. Why? I was literally at the other end. I guess I'm just supposed to go sideways. Am I meant? I'm meant to do it so that I just hit the brick. Ugh. I didn't see it turn earlier, so I assumed that it didn't do that.
Your offenses demand consequences.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Remember, only grab it if you want it.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
What did that?
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
You can also knock back a unit. Well, that would have been nice to know.
The enemy has breached the Boundless defense line. They march on the Imperial capital.
The city
Still
has been
probably the
besieged.
coolest Melee
Make ready.
LB3
The enemy will soon
animation.
be upon us.
Ah. The item level of the drop gear 760-ish. I would assume so. Oh, I should probably be using my fucking AoE.
Reinforcements.
Reinforcements. 780.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
It wasn't before. The Nemean lion. Like Hercules? Lamia number 2.
Look at all these adorable two-legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Also, feel free to judge my Reaper technique. I'm just doing my best from what I remember. Ah, tits. Uh-oh, both our healers down. Brother, I don't even know what double enshroud is. I think people just saying shit when they say double enshroud. Something, 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 miss double enshroud. Something, something, something. Explain that shit to me in English.
Where is Sorelja hiding?
All the bitches said, I'm reading this shit. You ain't gonna stop me. So you endeavor to guard the Empire from threats posed by beastmen and its serpent generals appointed by Empress Nashmira, who lead the charge in our never-ending struggle. Each is granted a name corresponding to the symbols of the Empire the 5 serpents associate. I'm so reader! Why does everyone hate me? Everyone hates me. I hate myself. Why am I here? Oh, I want to read this one. This is awesome. Everyone hates me. I'm not gonna make it.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. My divine flames shall melt thy flesh.
So I fill up. Enshroud is the blue bar, right?
Open thy eyes. My radiance shall guide thee.
Enshroud is the blue bar, right? So then so just fill it to 100 and then got it. No. I know like what ability Enshroud is. I have quite literally never taken Reaper into like more difficult content, so I have no idea what the fucking rotation is. So saying double Enshroud means essentially nothing to me. Ow. Ow! What the fuck, you cunt? Well, now it doesn't fucking matter, because I'm dead. I know, Merle. You are literally going to rip that out of my ceiling, and I'm gonna have a really bad time. Why did that... Oh!
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded, the defiant shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
I fucking did that.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
You can't.
How is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. My divine flames shall melt flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee. Immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Stop!
A comrade is down.
Shrathy!
Someone revive them.
Shrathy's trying to kill me. Shrathy, why do you want me dead? I'm just a little guy. Ow. Guys, can you believe Shrathy tried to kill me with an AoE? All the reses, they were just to earn my trust. Oh, and I got hit by somebody else's. Good lord, these fights are hefty. This alliance raid, not the. Well, yeah, I know, but like, it's just like, damn. Brother's got a lot of weight to him. Ah, tits.
Well, if even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet.
I wanna try and see if the aiming top will drop. I just want to see what it is. Did we actually even get a chance to, did we see what the raid gear is? Kathy, why are you dropping puddles on me? What did I do? Oh, Jiminy Christmas. I don't remember being particularly blown away by any of the gear I saw in the preview. Everybody wants to kill me. Aw, Thornton, I missed you.
That's the last of them.
I should not have used my fucking
There is
shroud.
no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
What?
Who calleth my name?
Hey, this is the Spider Castle guy from
What in the world?
Pandemonium.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
Where's the edge of this arena?
The reign of twilight is inevitable. Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
The darkness of man's heart made manifest, you say?
No, I won't give in.
Was Scholar about to eat it?
Thine own
Altana, I beg your grace once more.
I was about to say, well, you see, only like 3 people showed up to our square, so.
Our farewell shall be forever.
What the fuck?
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold
Yeah.
nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Shrathi, how bad was the gear?
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Less than 10%. Damn.
Bear up to them my essence.
How the hell? People still cannot read letters.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Oh, darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Inky. Ah!
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Your choice, Mr. Bond. Tell us the location of the jewels or drown in the river below. Ah, tits.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
I don't know if you noticed, Axel, but we're a little busy.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna die.
O star, descend from the heavens, I beseech thee.
Oh, hey, Alliance A is not doing good. I wish I had party buffs.
Have fate decided.
Hey, guys, both of the healers are down in Alliance A. Oh, never mind. The one of them's up again.
Desire for the emptiness.
And now they're down again. What the hell?
Such potent healing.
Oh
My
gosh,
thanks.
they are very down.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality. Bear unto them my essence.
I didn't know. I'll shut up. I'm sorry. Ah. Man, they cannot. They went down and they cannot stay up.
Desire, for the emptiness.
Oh, fucking bullshit.
The desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Up to them, my essence.
Tits. Fuck, I knew that was coming. God damn it. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I was doing my best to stay alive.
Desire for the emptiness.
I just realized that's not the last boss. Fuck. What do you mean that's not the last boss? No! Man, I ate more shit than he did. Oh! Shinryu! What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in the Unreal.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay.
It's the Unreal.
Come on.
This is actually a duo alliance. Oh, he's having a fucking flashback.
Yes, I finally remember who I was, who I am.
Who were you? Don't keep me in suspense.
Let us be done with Sir Relja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits, and with luck, a new beginning.
Don't keep me anticipating. This is gonna hit me with the no time to explain, and I'm like, we got a second, right? Oh, we got double. It's a double floor. Haha, now you don't know. The dramatic tension has been building. He does have a fat ass. He does not. It's literally his armor.
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
Oh, come on!
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
don't know what we're meant to do.
Oh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
Is that one same or different? Don't.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Why did I die instantly? What?
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one.
I don't have alliance.
We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing scaly ass.
I just might miss it. This shit goes by quickly. Well, I can read alliance. Now I feel like I'm an idiot.
What the hell was that?
Has Sorelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Oh, I read that and I thought you were saying same to something else. Not to me. My bad.
Did he just
eat him? Yes. I don't know what's happening.
You have done well, Sorelja.
What the fuck?
This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond.
Others are saying quick house is the top by the top tail. Good shit, top or bottom. Well, how come that one killed me immediately, but not anybody else? Oh, what? Look at me. I'm fucking cool.
Oh, Charles, stop! That's enough!
He's gonna die! No! Don't die, Al-Shal.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
So he's definitely like the warrior of light, but like for 11, right?
Al-Shal!
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment! My word is absolute! I will not be denied!
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
My word is absolute!
I'm gonna die.
Such potent healing. My thanks.
I will not be denied!
Oh, come on! Fucking auto attack, man.
Face the King's judgment!
Alliance A has been in constant dire straits.
Face the King's judgment!
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
My word is absolute!
Ah. Of course. Thank you all. We did it. Rip. It. Are you fucking with me right now? Godless piece of shit. I ain't getting a damn thing, am I? It is the cackling emote. I'll pass. I ain't getting shit. Wow, I quite literally got absolutely nothing from this raid. Amazing. Fucking phenomenal. and shoot myself. Ugh. Yay, you also got nothing. You also... Also, I don't got it in me anymore. We're just gonna have to read together, homies. And then tie in our favor. There's a shit ton of music. At least you got some of the music rolls. King, no, how could this happen? You're the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command. If it was perfect, then why do their corpses lay at my feet? Need a new vessel, a stronger vessel. Shiryu only came to be when Promethea, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. So the world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel would be no easy feat. How are you talking about? Promethea didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Victory over Promethea alongside your adventure companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vanadil's twin. How can you be so certain? Battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promethea, and another where you alone survived the encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I only remember who I am, what I am. Memories that echo within the rift between worlds from past and future alike, from adventurers of our world and those not our own, somehow entwined and coalesced into the man who stands. Yeah. So he's the main character. I'm going to share the memories of my friend too. That explains how you remember so much about me. God, shut the fuck up. Oh, we're back. You might not let it, but I will. Oh my god, Shantoto. Roger may have gotten away, but he's clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakul Jaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. memories sleeping in Juno stir. Perhaps the human venture has new knowledge to share for you. With you. Oh man. That's a lot. Yeah, we might not get to the extreme today, but we'll get to it this week for sure. Just return to Ramook for now. Perhaps someone in the Lands Guard spied Zerilja. Oh my god, it's Rayquaza. Near and Myths are cool, but I think this will easily stick as my favorite raid series. Even if Evangelion is equal or better. I like how this one looks a lot. I definitely think that the fights in this one mechanically are probably my favorites. Just because they're an actual challenge. I think story-wise, Myth of the Realms is still my favorite though. Oh yeah, visually this raid series looks really, really good. Ugh. You mean the portal we were just at? Oh no, it's the dead baby Cenote. Sphin. Someone who's already finished all of the questing. Is there any more fights or is it all just story? Cause I'm EP. This story, excellent. I just don't. That took me out so much. I'm so exhausted after that. Especially, I do not think I should have done that as Reaper. I had to brain really hard because I simply do not play Reaper enough anymore, and that was a lot. That was a lot to do all those fights in a job I almost never play anymore. That shit was rough. Into the dead baby Cenote. No, don't touch my funny portal. It's Baku Jaja. Yeah, no. Go to bed, Arena. If there's no more fight, go to bed, Why is my... Hold on. My father is calling me at 9:30 at night, and that scares me. Hold on. My father must be bored out of his mind. That man has never called me this late. Just to ask how I'm doing. What the hell? David. What is happening? Anyways, cutscene. Execution. That's what they're saying. Probably didn't see it, but priest during the Shiryu fight does the wait for it wind up punch animation every once in a while. Oh, that's great. Yeah, not in all that chaos. I didn't see shit. What was that you said, Home Skillet? Cause it's fun? Oh, God. God, I'm really on point with the Warrior of Light today. Truly, truly, I am the Warrior of Light. It's more fun this way. It's not as fun if I'm the only one throwing punches. It's Shen Toto. It's the scariest bitch in the world. But we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil place. I've grown tired of this unusual decor in this place. Well, I think that they tried to be a lot more faithful with Shantoto's look to 11 than, you know, transferring the character into a more 14 style. She wouldn't exactly be notable if she looked, you know, like a normal Lalafell. Men versed in civility. But where's the one who escorted us here? It was rare to see their two-headed ilk to appear. She said, fucking what? I love a good fight fills me with such delight. Such hard. I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Yeah, she really going in with the rhyming scheme here. Very nice. The film. Wish to come along, you need ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. Rhyming. The offer's appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Minthy. I'm actually quite busy, kid. I would stay as well. Not deny it a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. I'm gonna feel so bad when I never see you guys again. And then you die. Yeah, guys, let's just go home. I come to y'all. I got this funky new little, assault rock, the other day. If you don't mind waiting, our adventure doesn't have to be here. Oh. No, I'd rather you show me around Vanderbilt. An adventure in Vanadale? Are you serious? Yeah. A wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? I just pulls it out from my pocket. Well, you see, I've got my ways. Suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadale. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electric predicament by the time you arrive. But before we go, could we see maybe just a little more of Tuliala? It's only right we say our goodbyes. I've still plenty left to pester you about besides. Is it an Ishgardian salt rock? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Bakujaja. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tuliala. In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. Where are we going? Noting the contrast with Vanadale has been a real threat. A treat. Fuck. Threat? Treat. Treat? Treat. Treat. That was a Russian. Just tired. Suppose the dirigible landing is that one was Russian. You fucked me up. I'll never do it again. I can't do it ever again, ever. Well, I'm being made fun of. Oh. Tree? Squirrel? Tree? Hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. You see to... Shanta to say once you finish your inconvenient. Letters and words. Oh my god, I have to walk. I have to walk them the whole way over. Figure out what path it wants. Oh, it wants me to go the long way. Alright, bust ass, come on. Hut 2, motherfuckers, Hut 2. During our time in Kazuma Uko, the Moblins told me of the Potsworn and their practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. Such disparate peoples working together in such a fashion is something you never see in our world. Perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home. That's fucking depressing. The Pelu Pelu over in Urkelpacha sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd sales folk too. Always finding just what I was looking for before I even asked. Lead mind readers, I tell ya. I feel like I owe a great debt to the merchants of this market and the supplies they furnished me with for our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though Prish would perhaps disagree. A look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full of bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Seeing the fresh produce at the stalls over there put me in the mind of all the amazing food we've had in Tyrol. Alpaca steaks, I can't remember how to pronounce that. The mate tea cookies. Boy, I wouldn't give for more cookies. The Alexandrians are no slouches with their cooking either. I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many tasty foods. I had time to eat and so many desserts. Hi, Pinoy. Zebrook Pibril, thank you. Now, where is the immersion in just teleporting around with them? Where's the immersion? If I don't drag their asses through the whole city. Ethernet is immersion? No. Ethernet is cheating. Before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. They also considered one of the tribes of people here. Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them and their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. What the fucking, Amazu? Don't fuck with that. Bastards. The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about going home to Tuliolo, there being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them that they should make the trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Oh, they've merged. Welcome back. On behalf of the Lands Guard, you have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Sarilja is being held in one of our cells and awaiting sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Tyrell and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Fool Jaja has proven that. Though there is also the matter of the lives lost at Sarilja's hands. But these are matters you needn't concern yourself with any longer. I take it you'll soon be setting off somewhere. We are, as it happens. Home, we thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you pass along our thanks to Kiki? Yes, of course. No doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as will the rest of the Lands Guard. May you both have a safe journey. Yep. Let's go say bye. Ugh. It's almost EP time. We're almost there. So EP. Honestly, like, oh, hold on. Okay. Alright. And, you know, for all of the complaining I do about the current dancer rotation, there is 100% something to be said about just knowing how to play a job and the amount of relief that that plays on your brain. What up, Homescaler? Oh shit. They got tortilla chips. Two more. Oh, I forgot about Shantoto. I thought she was separating the heads for a second. Shantoto confirmed racist. Muscle memory mean frontal lobe no get hot and sore. Exactly. The Reaper rotation is actually not as difficult as it looks. You'll get used to it. The problem is I don't know what it is. I've never looked at it. Also, people trying to talk about Xenos having long hair. What about Prish? Prish has long hair, and she's in Dawn Trail. And I think her hair moves just fine. Actually, I would love to have Prish's hairstyle in-game. A treat for the ears. Special funny music. Oh hey, it's Homegirl. A little shocked that you haven't looked at the rotations. Go-to melee job. I haven't used it in higher end content. My go-to melee job, but that doesn't mean I'm doing it well. You actually gonna sing or? No, of course not. No, of course there's not actual singing. You know what, to be fair, if a child started singing and it was literally just harp sounds, I'd be impressed. I mean, I know the basic. Here's the thing. I say, like, I'm not doing it, like... I'm not doing the rotation, but, like, I know the basics of the job enough to not be at least, like, a complete waste of space. Thankfully. But, yeah, like, I don't know how to make it better. Dust goat. Let's go. I guess. No point in delaying the inevitable. Ready to go. No! What if I just say no? I'm like, no, f you. And to-toe, to-toe. All jobs are probably going to be completely overhauled and Evercold. It's probably not that important to worry about anyways. Yeah, I'm not gonna learn anything new right now. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Bye, guys. Yeah, look at all those HD screenshots. Okay, bye, Shantoto. Terrifying creature. What happened? Oh my god, are they dying? Are they dying? Let you two cross paths with him. Yeah, I have to play. I have to finish 8, do 9 and 10 first, so it's gonna be a minute, brother. Oh, Baku Jaja. You think it's a miracle Prisha's still online, per se? Yeah, what happens when they go back to the other world? Do they just become, like, real? Aren't they just ideals of those people? Or do they merge with them, like Graha in the Crystal Exarch? Is there just 2 Prishas running around canonically now? They should have left the portal up, and then you can interact with it, and then it just takes you to the FF11 site. That would have been funny. I literally don't think I've got anything for you, Home Skillet. There's so much music. It's gonna take me nigh on a millennia. Oh, hi, Shrathi. Let's let peaceful nighttime music take us. My silly little phone calls, my silly little problems. They went home. Your mom really said, damn, you lost some friends. That's crazy. You don't got a lot of those. Oh, there's your shitty dad. So I didn't say this earlier, but hi, Pinoy. Not ignoring you, I'm just really tired and I forgot to say hi. Follow me. Enemies rule the day they meet Bakujaja. My enemies are becoming a little extra planier, so I don't know how much will be helpful, but I will remember it. Need assistance in the extreme violence department? Nah, we're pretty good at extreme violence ourselves. Ugh. That's a lot of rewards. He's abiding within Junister, and once more, perhaps the adventurers there are new knowledge to share with you. What's happening? Ah! Ah! It's very bright. That's the ethereal sea. Hey, it's my little guys. Shantoto. Yeah, suddenly FF11 loads into play. A new character screen. Are you just walking into oblivion? Guys, you're in the ethereal sea. What's happening? Something wrong. Nothing. Just thinking on all we've been through. Some adventure. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing happening. We really reminiscing. That's not what I was wearing when we first met. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. With each battle, we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. Ow. Flipped in my chair. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. We fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Oh, he's talking about me? Till that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. Where are you running? Girl, where are you running to? Y'all are just in the ethereal sea. Like, I'm concerned. Oh, that's cute. We'll leave the light on. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cute. You're gonna have to leave it on for a while. Like I said, I'm still trying to finish 8. That's lovely. That's lovely. That's not what I wanted. Where's the... Oh my. Ooh, fancy. Ooh. That's fun. That's nice. Oh, you've got the fucking Prish top. I really have not gotten anything from any of these, of any of this Alliance raid. I've gotten a few of the music. That's kind of it. I've been so cursed with the drops that I get, and nobody wants to run it, so I've had a really hellish time. I've got like nothing. I've got like nothing from these dungeons. I think I got a little bit from the first one, and that was about it. That was about it. Otherwise, your girl's got nothing. Run it with you? What are we running? We're not running anything right now. It's 10 p.m. It's time to sleep. It's time to be responsible adults and sleep. Well, yeah, just to let me know, of course. But yeah, all right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna call it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for doing MSQ with me. Thank you for doing the Alliance raid with me. But Extreme Prog, I know. It's already so late. We've already had people go to bed. We are going to do the Extreme this week. We're just not going to do it today. Which does mean we will probably have to push back against people who don't want to do at least a couple blind runs. But that's fine. We've had to deal with worse. But yeah. Everyone, have a good sleep. I love all of your faces. Thank you so much for being here with me today. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be late. Next stream probably will be Thursday or Friday. I have to kind of double check my calendar. So just keep your eyes peeled in the Discord. I love all your faces. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. And it's going to be grand. Alright. I love all your faces. Good night.